short from 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, go with top altitude. Left and ground for 65, go ahead. 83.
Take to 622, cross for 24 Whiskey, safe park.
Cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, going to signature for 626.
That was a Delta A350-900 heading to Shanghai, flight 389. Taking us to the top of the broadcast here today. Just after afternoon, just after 12, officially 12:13 p.m. here in the beautiful but warm Los Angeles, California. Welcome back to H Hotel Friday here on the first day of the month, August 1st, 2025. I am your hot and steamy Plane Jockey Kevin high atop the H Hotel. Sorry, running just a tad late here today. A lot of people come in and say hello. Saying, hey, Plane Jockey Kevin, we haven't seen you up here high atop the H Hotel here in a while. So good to be back. Good to have you guys. Sit back, relax. I got you covered here high atop the H. How about a special livery, Alaska Horizon? This is the Go Dogs E-Jet. Our first arrival here. Of course, we're high atop the H Hotel, giving you both the north and the south side here today.
147, turn left 60, cross for 24 left, contact ground 165.
Left at Victor, cross 24 left, ground 65 right there, 2147.
And a legend chain with a $550 super chat through tip alerts. Alert, alert. Jane says, hi, Kevin. Have a great rest of your Friday. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always at Legend Shane with another amazing super chat to help support the channel here today. Thank you so much, Shane. Hopefully it's cooler where you are. No, I shouldn't complain. It's really, what is it, like 70 degrees out, 72 degrees here in Southern California. It's always a tad warmer up here, 12 stories up, but giving us great views of the airplanes. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Can't thank you enough. Enjoy the show here on Friday. Stuttering? That's probably because it's too hot. It's a warm one. By the way, the Go Dogs University of Washington livery, flight 2147, the E-Jet committed from SFO. This flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, the 787-10 Dreamliner, flight 39, should be heading there for a south side takeoff. Jacob B becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Jacob. Gengar J with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Gengar. Says today's fun fact: in 1987, an Alaska airline was hit by a fish that was dropped by a bald eagle. Boy, oh boy. Was it the salmon? That is a fun fact. Thank you so much. Of course, Alaska had the salmon livery. Of course, they got rid of that. United 757-200 taking off there on the south side. Flight was heading to Newark, flight 1981 on a 31-year-old 757-200. Speaking of 757s, this one at 300 coming from Atlanta, Georgia. Delta Airlines flight 501 will be our next arrival here on the north side. Also have a couple of Dreamliners also heading to the north side. United Airlines flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, 15 minutes away. Followed by Japan Airlines flight 60 coming up from Osaka, Japan. That a 787-9 Dreamliner, 19 minutes away. Both heading to the north side. Looks like we have a special corporate jet, E-Jet, arrival here on the north side. Stuttering. Are we still stuttering?
Number 3, Mike Miller, Victor, cross runway 24 left, airfare for 60 landing.
Left turn on Victor, cross 24 left, affirmative, signature 73, Mike.
Number 3, Mike, get cross 24
All right,
left.
stand by 1 second. I think it's just too hot. Stand by.
24 left, ground, point 6573, Mike.
He's Shelton at gifting 5 Airline Heavies Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. Is it still lagging?
Start up at 1715 visual 24 right.
1715 LA Terror, wind 26011, number 24.
Heath, thank you so much. All right, let me stand by here.
011, number 24 left, group takeoff.
24 left, close takeoff, barring uphill right, Southwest 3118.
Southwest Airlines heading to Sacramento, flight 3118 to 737 and MAX 8. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 1715 coming from SFO is 737-800. All right. Stand by, everyone. He's shouting. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. JP Mac Aviation becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, JP Mac. Dean Walsh. Hello, Dean. The $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dean. Says, hi Kevin, my wife and I enjoyed meeting you a few weeks ago. We had an amazing trip to the French Polynesian on the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. LAX is truly amazing for plane spotting. Cheers. Glad to hear you guys enjoyed your trip there to Polynesian. Congratulations. Once again, also celebrating anniversary. Good to see you guys. What was that, 2 weeks ago? China Cargo 777 freighter touching down on the south side at 25 left. Looks like it will be a Alpha 8 turnoff. On the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2975 coming in from Portland. It's an A319, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 3505 coming in from Oakland. 737 MAX 8. We have those 2 Dreamliners. The United just over downtown Los Angeles, followed by the Japan Airlines Dreamliner. So back to the north side. Evan with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, hey, Kevin, join Canadian Smoke and Aviation. Thanks. Stay inside there, Terry. You guys have quite the summer there in Michigan. In fact, you guys on the East Coast, the Midwest, the South, even places like Denver are just getting hit with just lots of rain, thunderstorms, now smoke, heat, you name it. Thank you, Terry. Evan B with an awesome $30 super chat. Thanks so much, Evan. Says, good day, Kevin. Did you read that the Navy finally scrapped the P-8 Poseidon that went off the end of the runway into Kanoa Bay, Hawaii, about 2 years ago? I did not read about that. I have to look it up. Evan, thank you so much. Appreciate that. So much aviation news every day. I can't keep up. E-Jet lined up. 24 to the left.
443, let's hear advice for departure.
We're ready. Go for 443.
Good old Panasonic camcorder again here today. It's not the best for the zoom range, but certainly the quality of the stabilization. Can't beat it. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 3-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner. Kevin, what's your opinion on the new Southwest assigned seats and all new fare options? Well, I do have experience with their new all fare options. It's pretty straightforward. I was talking about that on, we were live, Wednesday? I had to buy a few tickets with Southwest for a trip that we're going to in early September. The assigned seats, I've been waiting for that for a long time. I'm glad that they're finally going that route. That's been my argument with Southwest for the longest time. I like my assigned seat. Their fare structure, it seems like their tickets, for the most part, are a little bit higher than some, certainly with American. My mom recently just flew back to Omaha, Nebraska, from Phoenix, and of course you got two options for nonstop flights from Phoenix to Omaha. That is Southwest, which has 3 flights a day, and I believe American has 2 nonstop flights a day, or it's 4 Southwest and 3 American, whatever it may be. And I did the price comparison comparison, and certainly American was a lot cheaper than Southwest. Southwest was almost $800 for that round trip. It was still expensive with American, but it was only just over $600 for that round trip ticket. So a big difference between American and Southwest. And on top of that, with American, you get to choose your own seat. So we'll see what happens. Of course, the assigned seating doesn't happen until the first of the year with Southwest. At least they're getting ready for it, that's for sure. Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner, next arrival here on the north side.
That's from Delta 1219.
Delta 19, here's red weight.
Yeah, we're ready.
Delta 19, right 24 left deck weight, line up plane, following 50.747 south, complex cockpit turbine.
On the point 24 left deck weight, Delta 1219. Tower Southwest 3490, 8 miles, visual before it.
3490 LA Aircraft, turbine 6.77 rise, wind 23010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Speaking of Dreamliners, did you see the emergency landing on the south side that we caught on our 24-hour live broadcast last evening? Latam Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner, flight 603, heading to Santiago. Took off from LAX. I don't have the full story for you guys, but it basically was doing circles over the Pacific for about an hour, apparently dumping fuel as it made its way back here to LAX, arrival on the 25 left. With the rat, which everyone seems to know about now, the Ram Air turbine was deployed on that Dreamliner as it touched down on 25 left. You can certainly hear it on our speaker, on our microphone. Certainly if you turn it up, you can hear it. That was very interesting. The first time I've ever seen a rat deployed, certainly on the Dreamliner. So you posted that all over social media.
Traffic in sight is 4 right, clear to land, Delta 2769.
It's little China Airlines cargo, 747, now flying for Asiana cargo, but not for long. 747-400 freighter taking off there on the south side. Of course, we got the Nippon Cargo Queen, that is a 747-8. We'll be heading down to runway 25 left. Jacob B with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jacob. This afternoon, Kevin. I'm inbound and on board on Alaska flight 1331. I believe that is coming in from Seattle, right? If it is, should be a north side arrival. Have a great flight. Hope you're having a great flight. We'll try to catch it here. Thank you, Jacob. Rudy Silva Sr. with the $10 super chat. Oh, that's the top of the hour. Says, hello, Kevin. Just wanted to tell you thanks for understanding what awesome help my son Rudy was. I know how much he missed AVL. But his family really needed him. Oh, absolutely. We all 100% understand. I'm glad everything went well for your surgery.
Delta 19 RNAV Delray, wind 24010 on Q4 left deck, wake, clear takeoff.
Good to see you. Hopefully we'll see you out at the hill someday soon. Virgin, the A350-1000 flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, touching down there on the south side. So I know on Wednesday's show I said Rudy's going to be with me on today, Friday, and Sunday. Rudy will be back on Sunday. We had a change of plans here today. We were going to do something new, and that new thing will happen next week. It's just not going to happen today. And there's many reasons why I can tell you why we didn't want to do it today. And one of them was it's a Friday, which is not a good day to actually do this location. So stay tuned. We still got the surprise for you. It will happen next week, probably midweek next week. So I'm still gonna give it to you. We just decided to be a little bit safer with our decision here today. So we decided just to stay with our plan here in Los Angeles. Say that drop rate on that was interesting. Flight was coming up from Seattle, flight 2769 at Delta 737-800.
2769, turn left Whiskey.
This flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee, flight 1449. I'm sorry, 449. It's the 737-900 ER.
24 left and over to ground.
Frontier is our next arrival here on the north side. That is Frontier Cloud, the 3-wattled Bellbird livery coming from SFO. It's an A321neo. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 3103 coming from Sacramento, a 737-800.
Southwest 3103, inbound and visual for 24 right.
3103, LA Terra number 2, wind 25010, number 24 right.
Singapore flight 12 coming from Tokyo Rita, 777-300 just 11 minutes out. Delta 767 pushing back from Terminal 2. Flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 446. It's a 26-year-old 767-300 ER. Eva. Flight 5 heading to Taipei, 777-300 ER, now pushing back from the gates. Off Tom Bradley, kind of a 50-50 chance, either north or south side for that one. Of course, we have that Nippon cargo, 7478, heading to 25 left there on the south side. The Zane Explorer with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Zane. Says I'm going to Belize with my grandparents and family in October, but I have a layover at Houston Hobby before I get to Belize. Gosh, how long is your layover there? Hopefully it's not too long, less than an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours. A great trip there at Zane. Nippon Cargo Airline Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita. The 10-year-old 747-8 heading to 25 left. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, A350-900, 5 minutes out. Will be followed by that Singapore 777 on the south side. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland. 777 at 300ER, 6 minutes out.
LA Tower, left 1143, LA Tower, number 2, wind 24011, number 24, right clear to land. Right clear.
Virgin heading to the north side of gates of Tom Bradley. That turn. All right, let's head to our next arrival.
3542, LA Tower, 24 left, line of wing. 24 left, line of wing, 3542. Delta 8 on the point of RP for right.
You should be seeing that Delta 767 start its taxi here shortly.
24011, number 24, right clear to land.
That Alaska flight coming up from Seattle, flight 505. It was a 737 at 900ER.
Yeah, we can take right now. Thank you, so 3542. 505, turn left Victor, hold short from 24.
Next arrival, another Alaska flight, 1143 coming up from Portland, a 737 at max 9. Followed by that Delta A350-900, the flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda, flight 8. Who do we got in the chat here today? Carlos, Shrimp Flea, Cheryl, Stephen Randy, K-Me. See a lot of our mods. Michelle R.S., Super Adrian, Allison, Rudy's in the chat, Emily, Soul Searching Emily, Aviation Mike, good old Nightbot.
Negative, rise 22, touchdown. 2279, LHR, full length, full drop, downfield, number 24, left, full length, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, rise 22, touchdown.
I think the last time I was up here for giving you H Hotel broadcast was July 4th, right? It's been a while, almost a month. KB with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, KB. Right up next, got a bunch of heavies on the way in, at least two. Delta Airlines Flight 8, A350-900 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, followed by Singapore Flight 1 and 2, 777 at 300ER. Rita's in the chat. Hello, Rita. Chuck and Jasper Studios, Emily M, Gina M, Carbonado, Ray VO, Joshua LeClaire, Maggie P, Dirk S, Darylyn Monroe. Hello, you guys. Christina there in Australia. Thanks, you guys, for spending your evening, afternoon. I don't think it's, well, is it morning? I guess it's morning for you guys in New Zealand and Australia. Right up next, another heavy, A350-900, Delta Flight 8.
Delta 446 Heavy LA Sierra, runway 24 left, full length, line of weight.
Full length, line of weight, Delta 446 Heavy.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Singapore 12 Heavy LA Sierra, cross endurance, Heavy Airbus 350, short final, next Boeing 767, Wolf Park parallel, 12301 more, number 24 right, clear to land.
Because of that, wrong 4 right, 4 1.
Delta 446 Heavy R, nav, Belgrade, 12301, 0.24 left, clear for takeoff.
Dalek, clear to take your running 4 left, Delta 446 Heavy.
Alright, near 2279, kind
All right, the Delta 767 up next. Let's fly head into Atlanta, 767 at 300 ER.
Delta Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Delta Heavy, hold short 24 left.
Delta 446 Heavy, Panic Hotel departure.
Forward departure, Delta 446 Heavy, good day.
Good day.
Right up next, Singapore, the 777 at 300 ER, coming in from Tokyo, Narita. Our friend at 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip.
Super left to take the power nav, Delray, Ocean.
Awesome support from the friend Chip. So, with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you, sir. You read my mind. As long as it's iced coffee. It's a little toasty today. All right, up next, the 777 at 300 ER. Cargo Queen going to be taking off there on the south side.
Delta 8 Heavy cross, 24 left. Crown, white flight.
1.65, Delta 8 Heavy.
165, Delta 8 Heavy.
Let's head to the south.
Singapore 12 Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left, turn left Yankee.
Okay, hold short, runway 24 left, hold short. Over Yankee, Singapore.
Upon cargo. Heading to Tokyo Narita, 747-8, rolling down at 25 on the left.
Tower Skyline 943, switch you 24 right, visual approach.
So we just see the SpaceX 737 sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. Flight coming up from, Singapore still waiting to cross over 24 left. Do you have an E-Jet next up for arrival? Heading to the south side. We also have Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila, 777-300ER, now pushing it back from the west gate. It's looking like it's possibly a north-sided takeoff. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland, 777-300ER, 2 minutes out will be a south side arrival. Also just had a SF Airlines coming in from Anchorage, 747-400ER, just 4 minutes out. We'll see if that stays on the north or heads to the south. No matter where it heads, we got you covered.
Singapore 12 Heavy, cross for 24 left Yankee, contact ground 165.
We do have a corporate jet up next.
Delta 3100, connect to departure.
Roger, Delta 3100.
Singapore 12 Heavy, 121.65.
Let's head to the south. Air New Zealand 777.
Victor, cross 24 left and ground 65. Thanks so much, 943.
So back to the north side, that A350 with Delta making its way to the gates. Do have a Heavy taking off on the south side. That is American Airlines Flight 2321 heading to Chicago O'Hare, a 787-9 Dreamliner. EVA also heading to the south side. Also have United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner, also making its way to 25 right. Looks like we possibly are getting that SF Airlines Queen, the 747-400ER coming in from Anchorage, Flight 383. Possibly, though it looks like it's turning, and we'll see if it makes that wide turn to the south. There's really nothing blocking its way. So we'll see if they allow it here on the north, or we'll make that wide turn to the south. My bet is it's probably making that wide turn to the south. It was looking like it was heading to the north. British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow onto 777-300ER, 13 minutes out. Austrian Flight 81 coming in from Vienna on a 777-200ER, 17 minutes away. Both those flights coming in from the east. Though guaranteed north side arrival for Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. Yankee Alpha coming in just 28 minutes out. Of course, I say guaranteed north side arrival unless Felix is flying the plane. EVA heading down to 25 right there on the south side.
Okay, 947, I'll try about your break correctly.
Yeah, we can take Echo 8, Kevin, 5947.
947, RNAV Delray, wind 21011, remember 24 left, Echo 8, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left at Echo 8, clear for takeoff, Kevin, 5947.
Alright, sir, 2353, I'll carry you all for ready for
Philippine making his way up to the north side.
No, we didn't get a first for that. Sorry, RM 2623.
2353, parking downfield, remember 24 left, full length,
There's the Queen, next arrival on the south side. Let's see, who else do we have in the chat? JP Mac, Aviation, Dirk S, Darren, our friend Sue, Alvinora 0293, Lyric the Game Boy, Sven, is it Sven? Sven, no. Friend Paige Larson, Tender Aviation, Kelsey, Legend Jane. All right, got that Queen arrival on the south side, SF Airlines. It's a cargo Queen. I wish it was a north side arrival. A beautiful shot. Coming up to the top of the hour as well. Patrick Lloyd, hello. Is it Svenno? Svenno? Did I say it right? Svenno. Special livery, Alaska honoring those that serve Alaska Horizon on the E-Jet. Hello, Marco. Hello, Alyssa M. Let's head to the south side of that Queen. Delta 757 lining up, 24 left. This flight heading to Mexico City, flight 631. It's a 29-year-old 757-200, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in April of 1996. Green Air Flight 18, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul, pushing back. And Asiana Flight 201, that A380 Super also heading to Seoul, also lighting up at the radar. They will have back-to-back north side takeoffs for both those A380 aircraft.
Delta 631, RNAV Delray, wind 22011, number 24, left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, servicing on 231.
Building 113, NC LA Terror, on 24 left, line up, wait.
And up and wait. 24 left, Philippines.
Flight 113, the flight heading to Manila. Next takeoff lining up.
3 Heavy RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay. RNF Del Rey, then clear for takeoff 24 left, Philippines. 1.
Shallow load up 673, just outside of Cody, inbound visual 24 right.
Delta 767 400ER, next to take off here on the north side.
24 right, clear to land, over 676.
I believe we got Eva, Flight 5, heading back to Taipei, rolling down at 25 right on the south side.
3 Heavy LA Terror, number 3, plan 21010 on 24 right, clear to land.
Let's head to 25 right on the south. 767 400ER heading to JFK, flight 951.
Heavy RNF Del Rey, line 22012, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left of the 951 Heavy.
Correct, 370 LA Terror, cost increment 24 left, line of weight.
24 left, line of Boeing, 737. March of the A380 now heading over to 24 left. That takes us to the top of the hour. It is officially just after 1 p.m. here in a sunny Southern California. You're watching continuous live coverage of your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline and Videos Live. It is August 1st, 2025. A new month, a new stream here on the channel. Hope you guys are enjoying it. It is getting hot and hot on the airfield as well. Loaded with those A380s on their way out. Of course, we have plenty of A380s on their way in, including the Queens as well. We like our sounds here on AVL, so turn it up, make those walls rumble. Just like our earthquake that we had here in Southern California yesterday, I definitely felt it. I tried to sleep in yesterday, and I was sleeping quite well until I felt like the bed was going back and forth, and it was, and it woke me up. And I thought, was that a dream or was that an earthquake? And of course it was an earthquake, 4.4. So definitely felt it here in the Southland yesterday. British Airways Flight 283, the 777 at 300ER, the flight coming from London Heathrow is our next arrival here on the north side.
All three and 81 Heavy, and let's move on.
1 Heavy LA Terror, cost service and Boeing 777 short model, super bus first parallel. Wind 23013, got 20, number 24, reach your land.
Get the land on the super code of 7 all three and 81 Heavy.
18. Asiana, flight 201, also heading to Seoul, should be marching up here any second. Austrian also heading here to the north side. We'll be arriving on at 24 right here.
283 at eastern left Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
That's exact cross 24 left and on the ground 5, 83.
Darren at 747 Steggles. Super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. This is watching from the UK. Love Airline videos. Thank you, Darren. Hope you're having a great evening. Austrian flights 81 coming out from Vienna on their newer, updated livery. I shouldn't say new. It's been around for a while. The 777-200ER just 3 minutes out. Asiana just outside the gates of Tom Bradley.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All left, LA, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Korean Air, 0180 perfect.
Southwest 2574 is the visual, 24 right. Southwest 2574, with deck caution, wake chairman, heavy Boeing 772 mile final, wind 23013, got 2000, only 24 right, split a land. 24 right,
Let's head to Austrian, the 777-200ER coming from Vienna up next. Over to the south side real quick. There is a American 777 heading down at taxiway Bravo. Flight heading to London Heathrow, flight 134.
Country 1621, okay, Roger, 22011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, I think you guys are, for whatever reason, getting, because I am, and I know it's driving me nuts, I got some commercials going on here. Let me fix that. I shouldn't be doing that. fixed. So you shouldn't, once you're in the stream, you shouldn't get any more commercials. Darren at 747 Steggles becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Darren. So how we all doing? We glad it's the weekend, Friday. Queen, Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, Yankee Alpha coming in from Frankfurt, now just 9 minutes out, running about 23 minutes behind. Also have ITA, Flight 620 coming in from Rome on the A350-900, just 11 minutes out. Fiji, Flight 810 coming in from Nandi at the A350-900, 5 minutes out. Certainly will be a south side arrival for Fiji. Austrian makes that turn, heading to Tom Bradley. Thank you, Anthony. Says I need another layer. Peter Sharp is saying, geez, I haven't seen Kevin up at the H for quite some time. So during the summer months, they do have some Friday parties. In the next couple of weeks, it does occur on a Saturday. So once it starts cooling down, those parties will kind of fade away. But Fridays kind of been a challenge to get up here just because of those parties. They do have a live, we were invited to be up here, but they do have a live DJ who sets up right here. So we don't want to get any copyright strikes. So that's why we haven't been up here for too many Fridays. Of course, we were also taking advantage of the nice sunlight over at Plane Spotter Paradise. But I got to be honest with you guys, I was there on Wednesday. I think your days at Plane Spotter Paradise are probably coming to an end for the season. Only because the sunlight is definitely changing. It looked definitely a lot darker than it did even a week ago. So. Asiana Flight 201 heading back to Seoul.
You give us a heading on course? 210 heading for South 991. 210 on the heading, Southwest 991.
Sun Country 737-800 coming in from Minneapolis. Arrival will be following a private owner coming in from Rapid City in a Hawker 900 XP. Be the Queen. Let's see, where is ITA? ITA also looking like a north side arrival, as well as Air France.
Country 1621, cross runway 24 left at Victor, ground 165. Cross left at Victor, ground 65.
Paige asking, will you relocate to the garage or back to the H for Tuesdays? I haven't really thought about that yet, Paige. Next week, either Tuesday or Wednesday, I haven't figured out which day, more than likely Tuesday, we'll be taken to a new airport. So I think we'll be back here on Friday. Of course, our Sunday shows are always on the south side.
I also want to take you guys for another walking tour here at LAX. You guys really like that on Tuesday. So I want to take you on a walking tour around the terminals, around the horseshoe. We'll walk from Terminal 1 all the way to 8. We'll go in and around. We'll take you on a live tour to kind of show you some of the history there at LAX. Also take you to the theme building. Have that corporate A319 Neo taking off there on the south side. It was fun taking you guys on a tour, walking tour. Got my steps in, boy.
Yeah, 342 and 24011, got to be 7.5 Delray, runway 24 left.
Between the walking tour on Tuesday and lugging all that gear, the Plane Spotted Paradise on Wednesday, I was hurting yesterday.
Super left one way, guys, 40.
It's that Hawker.
Continue down to Victor and hold short runway 24 left, 2 departures.
Victor, hold short, 24 left, cross.
Fiji also arriving on the south side, flight 810 coming from Nandi.
Okay, 401 with 23012, got 27, or half Delray, runway 24 left, 6
Super left, 6 takeoff, Delray, Scott, 40.
Got 3342, contact SoCal departure today.
Let's head back to the north. We do have the Lufthansa Queen on its way in. I'll show you the People Mover. They're testing it again here today. As we saw on Wednesday's live show from Plane Spotted Paradise. The People Mover, automated People Mover, still in its testing phase. Going a little bit faster than we've seen it in the past. Yankee Alpha 747 to 8 Intercontinental committed from Frankfurt there with Lufthansa at next arrival.
LA 06 Heavies on Mayhem to right.
1 Whiskey Foxtrot, traffic will be holding in position across runway 24 left, ground point 65.
24 left ground, 25 moments.
HR 20 Heavy, like Tower, contact 770, Boeing 747, short miles, Super Airbus for the front parallel, wind 23011, only 24 right, for the land.
Channel 6 Heavy, coming across, clear to land, 4 lane, 24 right.
Got 401, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure, is Customer 401.
Next A380 takeoff here on the north side at 24 left.
24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
456, thank you, left and able and cross runway at point 65, thank you.
Right, so they're going to allow the Queen to cross over 24 left for this A380 Super. We'll roll down this runway.
Air France CT inform Heavy, late Tower, good afternoon, caution runway turbulence, heavy Airbus 2 mile final, wind 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yes, sir, that's 4 right,
All right, Air France checking in. We'll follow ITA A350. Next arrival here on the north side is the Lufthansa Queen that now crosses over 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley. up next for arrival. Followed by Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris at a 777-300 ER.
Asiana 201 Super, continue holding in position to be another 2 minutes.
Roger. Asiana 20140.
After landing, roll to the end of the runway.
ANA, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, also heading up for a north side takeoff.
Charles 620 Heavy, turn left when able, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
0620 Heavy, left on Whiskey, cross 24 left, coming in traffic and see in the frequency.
All right, so they're going to let ITA crossover. Asiana still will wait as Air France is the next heavy arrival here on the north side, Flight 22 coming up from Paris.
Jet 201 Super, 123.011 and half Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left to Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Asiana 201.
All right, Asiana now cleared for takeoff. So Air France should not exit off of 24 right. We'll have to stay on the runway.
Inform Heavy, remain on the runway. Do not turn off. Just I'll tell you when to turn off. There's no traffic behind you.
We do remain on the runway.
Thank you. Continue the approach 124 right, traffic on the runway. They'll be exiting shortly.
That's ANA heading back to Tokyo Narita on that 787-9 Dreamliner. Taxiway Echo. Also a Delta 767-300ER also making their right-hand turn onto Echo.
Air France CT uniform, how you make the left turn at Zulu.
Left turn at Zulu.
Gun 4999, convoy service, you're pursued by heavy Boeing 777, super distant part of the parallel, wind 24013, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, gust 499.
Asiana 201 super, contact South departure, good day.
Southbound departure, Asiana 201 today.
Today. Air France
Got
CT
those
uniform,
two Heavies heading to 24 left.
Contact ground 121.65.
We cross 24 left.
Adam J with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Adam. Says had a lot of people at Oshkosh ask where I got my plane spot or had. Hopefully sold you some more. Excellent. Well, thanks for representing AVL there at Oshkosh. I'm gonna have to get there some summer. Thank you, Adam. Michelle Arez, one of our great mods. The $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Michelle says I think you should do the Hollywood tour. You can point out things. Only if I can find an aviation connection on Hollywood Boulevard. I might be able to. I'll have to do a little research. So there has to be an aviation connection. Because if I all of a sudden start doing tours of different places in Southern California, people are going to say, well, isn't this airline videos? So let me do some research. I'm sure there's some old Hollywood history of some aviation mogul or something. I also suggested that I ride the light rail, subway and light rail from downtown. Actually, it'd be light rail, wouldn't be subway. The light rail from downtown LA all the way to LAX. Rita said that she'd go with me. Rita knows the whole track layout. I certainly would need a bodyguard.
Scott 4726, 23014, Gus 20 and have Delray, runway 24 left.
Oh, that's true. Howard Hughes. Does he have any connections down to Hollywood Boulevard? I don't. That's a good question. There's the Howard Hughes Mall right off, or the Howard Hughes Center right off the 405. It's actually not too far from LAX. Air Tahiti Nui, the flight to Paris, also heading up for a north side takeoff.
Contact Bill out of March, good day.
Good day, Scott 4756.
You know, the history of aviation here in the Southland, it really wasn't LAX. It was in Glendale, over in the valley. That was the first major airport here in the Southland. So a lot of old-time aviation history over there in the valley, which is a lot closer to Hollywood.
Victor cross 24 left over the ground, Scouts 49 down.
We got that Delta 767 to 300 yard, number 2 for takeoff. Air Tahiti Nui, the flight to Paris, also making its way down here for a north side at takeoff. The Delta 767 heading to JFK, flight 989.
Police 3 LA tax down to Bravo Airspace as requested, LA 7310, squawk 0222.
So I'm just wondering, would it be too boring to go live on the light rail train for hours on end? That might be a little boring, I don't know. Rethink that one.
American 675, LA tax, you have numbers for Echo 7.
Here the Cathay Pacific 777 at 300 yard, the flight heading back to Hong Kong. In line for takeoff on the south side at 25 right.
We're trying to pull them up right now for American 675. We don't have on our flight plan, but we're requesting them.
Roger, you just back taxi from Echo 7 and then rolling 2 left, full length on police.
Okay, Echo 7 back taxi, full length, 24 left, American 675.
They're trying this American A321 heading in. Not quite sure where it is heading to. Right now it says Phoenix to LAX, flight 675. More than likely maybe heading back to Phoenix. It's an A321 Neo.
Delta 2272, like that, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, Delta 2272.
3014, gust 20 and half Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Half Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, American 675.
Must have said a Frontier A320 Neo.
Oh, wait, mind the way, for left up the...
Touching down, 24 left.
1340,
Alright, the flight to JFK, the Delta 767 at 300ER, number 2 for takeoff, now is ready. Cathay number 2 for takeoff on the south side.
Frontier 2176, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Frontier 2176.
Matt saying it's too bad you can't get access to the theme building. We've asked LAWA twice now, Matt. We just in the last couple of weeks, we asked them, hey, Kevin wants to go to the theme building. Can you let him up there do a quick video? And he said, no one's allowed up there. So we tried. I'll get you to the outside of it when we do our little tour. And don't worry, that won't be the last time I ask LAWA. I want inside the theme building, please. Richard Smith with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. This is Jimmy Stewart Star on the Hollywood Boulevard. Oh yeah, we got all kinds of stars there on Hollywood Boulevard.
Gust 20 and half Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On half Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 939 heavy.
Alright, the flight to JFK, cleared for takeoff.
C88 heavy, like Saturn, runway 24 left, flight away.
Runway 24 left, Delta 939
We also reached out to Burbank and said, hey, can Kevin get a quick tour of the construction of the new terminal? And so we've tried, trust me, we try all kinds of things for you guys. Usually the response is, to Hidinui, flight to Paris.
Over
to SoCal, Flight Design 3 and have a good day.
C88 heavy, wind 24013, gust 20 and half Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Airport takeoff 24 left, I'm Liveries, 980.
Scout 3632, like Sarah Caution, wait service, right 24 left, flight
That was his name, Brandon. Ontario is awesome. Ontario Airport, can't thank those guys enough.
Scout 6330, like Sarah Caution, wait service, heavy Boeing 787, departing the parallel, wind 24013, gust 20, 224 right, clear to land.
Clear landing for
Ontario has a great social media. You guys should check out their Instagram account. Keep it very updated. They do a great job. Our legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. 50 gifted memberships being sent out. Thank you so much, Shane. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago here at Chicago Midway. Kevin, rail videos can be used as a form of hypnosis. You don't need to be a hypnotist. I think in order to make that work, Richard, I think I'd have to get off the train and kind of show you guys some stuff along the way. Now, there's parts of that route from downtown all the way here to LAX. I'm not quite sure I'd want to get off the train. But we'll see. Next arrival is EJet Kevin from Haley, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5330. Cathay Pacific, flight 885, heading to Hong Kong, a 777 at 300 yard. Next takeoff there on the south side. You're looking at Delta Airlines, flight 465, heading to Honolulu, A321 Neo. Not lining up yet.
Got 63630, contact some town of Black today.
Departure today, Scout.
All right, we got that EJet up next.
So 465 California, heading up to southbound west caution, wait turbulence, runway 24, left line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Super left, Delta Airport.
Flight to Honolulu, A321 Neo. All right, we'll head to the south side. We got that 777 heading to Hong Kong.
Left to Victor Cross, runway 24 left, ground 465, September 230.
We got two A321 Neos, one A321, all Delta lined up. Ronald back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronald. Says, hello, Kevin, Lyndon. I love the Plane Spotter Paradise and 96th Street Bridge tour and the parking garage. Airliners International 2026 may offer plane spotting at DIA. Will Rudy be back soon? Ontario is a great spotting place. Yeah, we'll be back up to Ontario as it gets a little cooler out there, certainly closer to the holiday season. Rudy will be back on Sunday. I believe he's in the chat here as well today. Airliners International, so it's in Denver next year, huh? When are they going to bring it back to LA? Thank you, Ronald. Hello, Linda.
Do you have any numbers for the intersection ahead?
Yes, all.
Roger, hold short, runway 24 left.
Jacob B says, just begun our descent on Alaska flight 1331.
Delta 811, it's going to be a couple minutes for you following a couple off the south Southwest.
How long? We got a time thing.
What's your time?
Got like 10 minutes.
Okay, I'll get you on the board then.
By the way, next week also we should have our newest, it's a mini BTS, not an extremely long BTS, it's a behind the scenes video that we shoot here on AVL. We gave you a little tease of what we did a few weeks ago. We went to the Jet Zero headquarters there in Long Beach. That's the new blended wing commercial aircraft. The headquarters there at Long Beach Airport. So that video should be coming out next week, probably later next week. Shelley is editing that together and doing a good job. And then the first week in September, just be aware that we will not be live during the week. The first week in September, we will be out of town shooting our next very large, this is a 2-day shoot somewhere, major airline here in the U.S. That is the first week in September, so when we're there, I'll let you guys know what we're doing. Guaranteed you guys will enjoy it. So we're slowly but surely getting back into our BTS routine here on the channel.
Delta 811, runway 24 left, full length, line up your weight.
24 left, line below, Delta 811.
In Delta A319 heading to Portland, flight 2551. It's Delta A321 Neo heading to Miami, flight 811.
Sky 4911, light tower, 24014, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Got the dogs, saw that arrive here on the north side, Alaska horizon. So we got up close and personal with that aircraft.
Delta 811, 23014, gust 20, and have Del Ray, runway 24 left.
Planes by the Paradise just a few weeks ago.
Right there, 2184, late tower, runway 24
Stay with the good dogs. Getting closer to college football season. Did you see that new stadium that's built for a high school in Georgia? 64 million dollar stadium for a high school in Georgia. Did you guys see that? Amazing. All right, let's head to a Delta 757 to 200. Next arrival.
Rise 2184, wind 23013, gust 20, and have Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Ray 24 left, clear for takeoff right there, 2184.
Delta 811, contact SoCal to March, good day.
Good luck, Delta 811.
Block 21 had delay tower, 23013, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land. I'll be up phone. Delta 1728, hold short, runway 24 left.
Gonna Air France 777 to 300 ER, making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left.
13 gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 1728, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65 today.
Air France. Flight 21 heading back to Paris, the 21-year-old 777 to 300 ER. KLM Flight 602 and the 100-year livery heading back to Amsterdam, now pushing back from the west gates.
Delta 2267, do you have numbers for Echo 7?
Well, Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming in from Warsaw, 787-9 Dreamliner. 3 minutes out will be a north side arrival.
Go ahead, Delta 2267.
Delta 2267, do you have numbers for Echo 7?
Yes, I'm good for Echo 7, Delta 2267.
Delta 2267, roger, runway 24 left, Echo 7, line up and wait.
24 left, Echo 7, line up and wait, Delta 22.
Romeo, Delta 2267, you ready for Romeo?
Coronado asking, Kevin, any idea when the next JFK trip will be? I'll be in New York in the week of October 13th. I was hoping to see you guys. Actually, we might be.
We can make
Nothing's definite yet. I haven't asked the TWA for any certain dates, but I was thinking about mid-October, so kind of in line with the dates that you're going to be there. Aussie Man 55 with a super chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man. Says, howdy, Kevin. Where's the Topo Chico? A train ride from Glendale's old airport terminal to LAX would be quite the trip. Well, unfortunately, there is no light rail in Glendale. So that would have to be a standalone, I think, walk around. And I haven't been out there in many years. I used to live in Burbank, not too far from that airport. So Disney came in and bought the old terminal in Glendale, and I think they've converted it into a convention type space. I'm not quite sure what they did with it. So now it's technically owned by Disney and that whole land. But back in the day, some of the old runways were converted into just roads, parking lots around the old terminal. So I'm not quite sure if they dug those up and got those out of there or not. I'll have to do some more investigation on that, because I think it would be kind of cool to take you out to Glendale. A lot of people don't know that that was an airport that was around way before LAX. La Polish Airlines coming from Warsaw is our next arrival here on the north side.
328 LAX Cox, endurance is Boeing 787, short final, wind 24014, R24, right, clear to land. Clear to land, correct, LAX.
Behind the building. I always thought it would be fun to do a walking tour of a graveyard. Now, we've put in many offers to many aircraft boneyards here in California and Arizona. Nobody will allow us to come, which is kind of sad, because I think it'd be a lot of fun. And the reason they tell us that they don't want me to be there with my cameras is the airlines, this is their words, not mine, the airlines don't want you to see their old planes just sitting there. American 777 at 300ER, taking off there on the south side. So that's what they say. We appreciate the interest there, Kevin, but it doesn't make any sense. I have seen a lot, even Sam Shui and a few other aviation people with a lot larger audience than even us have been out there to those boneyards. So, like I said, Lawa, Burbank, all these people, we'll keep on trying. We won't give up. We won't give up. They'll come around eventually. Eventually they will. Alright, we got a lot of heavies heading up here for north side and takeoff. Air France, Japan Airlines Dreamliner, also the special livery KLM 100-year 787-10 Dreamliner. Yeah, a lot of those boneyards are on YouTube already. I'm not quite sure how they got in there, but I think it'd be really fun to take you guys on a live tour.
takeoff 24 left, Alphonse 21 heavy.
Wilco saying seems like a great spot to be at the top of the H Hotel. I'd love to photograph there once. If you'd like to stay here, of course, you do have to have a room to get access up here, unless they're having a special event. Tomorrow, is it tomorrow? Tomorrow and next Saturday, they do have some special events up here, so you don't need a room to come up to their DJ sets on sometimes Fridays, mostly Saturdays, I think the next couple of weeks. So if you want to come up here and take some photographs, grab a drink, they do have a bar up here. But any other time you do need a room to get access up here to the 12th floor patio deck here at the H Hotel. What I was about to say is if you go to airlinevideos.com, there's a link right there on the main page that will take you to the H Hotel's website, Hilton's website, and give you a discounted rate for the rooms here as well as parking. Turkish flight 180. Heading back to Istanbul, number 3 for takeoff on the south side. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita, number 3 for takeoff, followed by KLM Flight 602. Here's the train, by the way. Going pretty good. 4 cars. We've got 4 cars going on here. Not going at a snail's pace anymore, though I think it was going faster what we saw on Wednesday. Yeah. Now it's not even moving. Yeah, they're doing some testing. We definitely saw it moving a lot faster.
395, RNF Del Rey, 12301, 4 goes 22, I'm at 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 395. Delta 3102, LA Tower, 24 left, final point. Final point, 24 left, 3102. Okay, so I've got India, screen up, clear 300.
I got those 2 heavies hanging out behind this building. Come on, come on. Let's see ya. Next arrival is an E-Jet, Delta Connection SkyWest coming in from Sacramento.
Delta 395, contact got a parker. So the parker 395, see ya. Delta 3102, RNAV Del Rey, 12301, 2 goes 22, RN24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, South 3100. Japan Air 061 Heavy, LA Air, 124 left, ladder point. 24 left, ladder point, base, 06 left.
Alright, Japan Dreamliner. Flight 61, 8 years old, followed by the KLM 787-10 Dreamliner, heading back to Amsterdam, Flight 602 in the 100-year livery.
Vector Heavy, cost Victor Heavy, Boeing 787, will depart parallel.
Copy that,
Japan Air 061 Heavy, RNAV Delray, Hermity 4 left, good for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Japan 061 Heavy.
South 3102, contact SoCal departure.
South 3102.
And 469, hold short, Hermity 4 left at Echo 7.
Oxford, 241 at Echo 7, United 469.
Yeah, 469, jet numbers for Echo 7, you need full length.
We have numbers.
Yeah, 469, cost Victor Heavy, full cross downfield, Hermity 4 left at Echo 7, will line up, Boeing, phone truck, south line.
Runway 241 at Echo 7, line up and wait, United 469.
KLM not ready for takeoff yet.
Police 3, traffic 1 mile northeast, altitude 1 left 500, pure speed southeast, outside intention unknown.
All right, we're going to go to the big Q, A350, A350 1000 in the One World Livery.
3565, cross Mercy 4 left whiskey, contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, whiskey over ground, scale 7765.
Japan Air 061 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Put that back to Japan 065 Heavy. Tower, Tempo 4504, visual 24 left.
4504, LA Air, wind 24012, got 22, cost Victor Heavy, Airbus 351,000, arrive, Hermity 4, right clear land.
24 right, clear land, Tempo 4504.
LA Air, Spark 0257.
The United 737 MAX 8 heading to SFO, flight 469. Turkish number 2 for takeoff on the south side.
35 Vector Heavy, turn left at Yankee, Noodle cross.
American Airlines flight 26 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out.
Yankee and hold sort of
Top Air Portugal, flight 247 coming from Lisbon, A330 Neo, just 10 minutes out. Followed by Air Tahiti Nui, flight 7 coming from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
There is one helicopter below you, LCS 1,300, test intentions unknown, and police is 1 mile northeast, moving eastbound at 600 feet.
TPV 903 with the $10.11 super chat. Thanks so much, TPV 903. This is just contriving a way to get the L1011 mentioned, the plane that made me dream as a child. Keep up the great work. Sending vibes from Sedona. Hello there, Sedona. Gosh, I wish. I think there's any L1011 still out in the boneyards. I know we got one flying for the U.S. government, but has anybody ever seen any L1011s sitting out there in the desert somewhere? It's got to be an old Delta L1011. Even in Easter.
Clear for takeoff, United 469. KLM 602 Heavy, LA Air, Hermity 4 left, line up wing.
Line up right, runway 24 left, okay. Take care for Heavy.
KLM flight 602, the 787-10 Dreamliner, with 100 years livery, heading over to 24 left.
Unit 469, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Bay, United 469.
We do have there's a little Tommy Dreamliner over there. That's not the Santiago.
hold short 24 left, southwest 4504. That's 4504, whiskey approved.
That's Turkish Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul at 777 to 300 ER. I believe that Latam Dreamliner on the south side is a 9.
Control the heavy Boeing 777 off south complex, RNAV Delray 12401, tree gets 22. Runway 24 left at full length, clear for takeoff.
Turn up to Delray and clear takeoff 24 left, okay, I'm 652 Heavies.
Oh, that's right, Allison, yeah. Yeah, the one that returned yesterday with the rats deployed, it was a 787-8 Dreamliner. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, August 1st, 2025. I am your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. It's a beautiful sunny day. Hope you guys are enjoying the great action here at LAX. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we continue on here this afternoon. The $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Says happy Friday, heading to LAX to Phoenix, from LAX to Phoenix in Southwest Airlines tonight at 9. Nighthawk question mark. No Nighthawk here tonight. We'll wave at the 24-hour live cameras. 113 degrees Fahrenheit this weekend. Yay. Stay cool there in sunny Phoenix.
3894, kind of still got a Parker. That's 3894.
Top heading to the south side, flight 247 coming up from Lisbon, the A330 Neo. Oh, look at that, American Airlines flight 26, the Dreamliner, thought it was heading here to the north side, arriving on the south side. 25 at the left. By the way, with the $10 super chat, thank you so much, David. Celebrating 4 years as a member today. Well, thank you so much, David. 4 years as a member. It's a long time. Thank you for your support. Latam Airlines Flight 8087, the flight to Sao Paulo, Brazil, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on the south side. China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai into 777 at 300ER, now pushing it back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Looks like Air Tahiti Nui also heading to the south. Ridge F. It's a flight heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Top is the next arrival on the south side. So, yesterday I got a notice from my complex. For the I think this is like the 5th or 6th time in the last like 6 months, the boiler was going to be worked on, and so they were going to shut down the hot water. And they said the hot water was going to be turned off at 9 a.m. this morning. So what do? You get up early, or whatever you do, you make sure you get your shower in before the hot water disappears, right? I just get a text. The water was never shut off. They now postpone it once again. They've done that already now twice. I think it's funny. What is it? Just after 2 p.m. in the afternoon, the hot water was supposed to be shut off at 9 a.m. They wait until 2 p.m. to send out the notice that, oh, by the way, it was never turned off, and now we have to do it all over again. So TAP coming in from Lisbon, arriving there on this south side. Of course, this aircraft will head to the west gates.
TV-15, Travis 3 miles northwest, Crispy inbound, your position now, get 1 up to 400.
China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER, heading back to Shanghai. Just made that right-hand turn onto Aka.
T5, Travis 2 miles northwest, Crispy inbound, now get 1 up to 400, detach this unknown.
Next arrival is JetBlue coming in from Boston, flight 1487. It's an A321, just 4 minutes out. New Delta Airlines flight 914 heading to Minneapolis, 757 at 300. Number 1 for takeoff.
T5, about 1 mile northwest, officer, now get 1 up to 400 feet.
Aviation spotter Maria says hello, Kevin and Avial from Porto Alegre, Brazil. Hello there. course, this aircraft was delivered to Northwest Airlines in July of 2003. Head to the south side. We do have a United Dreamliner heading to Shanghai, flight 198, 787-9 Dreamliner. I gotta tell you, I get some massive views on Twitter X. That post of the LATAM Dreamliner with the rat deployed, 7.3 million views over there on Twitter X. Eastern. Heading back to Shanghai up next.
Turning clear body 6FDR, nav Delray, runway 24, left, clear for takeoff. Nav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, China Eastern, 1086. Sub 914, heading to departure. Sub 914. That's 2021 this was runway 248. That's 2745, LA Air number 2, wind 24013, runway 24, right, clear to land. Clear to land 248, that's 2745.
It's a beautiful day here in the Southland. A little warm up here. They're towing. So speaking of that Dreamliner, that LATAM Dreamliner, they're now. That is the Dreamliner that we caught yesterday with the rat deployed. They are now moving that over to the gates. Spending the night over there at the west remote area. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2745, coming up from Salt Lake City, a 737-700. British Airways flight 281, coming up from London Heathrow, a 777-300 14 minutes out. And China Airlines flight 6, coming up from Taipei, A350-900, 34 minutes out, guaranteed north side arrival. Yeah, Aviation Geek, that is the Pacific Ocean that you see out there in the distance.
Stock 5.3, LA Terra, advisory for departure.
Wheel guys, take 5 meters.
It's an Avianca with a special livery heading to 24 left.
Stop at 2539, visual T4 right.
2539, LA Terra, wind 23013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, T4 right, 2539. They tell us like a 502 ready for departure.
5.3, roger, pulling traffic across South Complex, runway 24 left, line of wind check, will cross downfield.
Line up and wait.
Qantas, Flight 11, coming in from Sydney, the A380 Super Southside arrival. 14 minutes out, just over Catalina Island.
Cross 24 left at Victor, ground point 65 southwest.
So Avianca heading to San Salvador. It's an A320 Neo with a special livery in the back of this plane.
North after below 150 feet, altimeter 3009er. Left Bravo, green change first, watch the far day.
Yeah, the beach is called Dockweiler Beach. Japan Airlines Flight 15, the A350-1000 flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Looks like it should be heading to the south side.
Southwest 1110, LA Terra, runway 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line of way, Southwest 1110.
Southwest flights, another 737-700 coming in from Vegas.
10 RNAV Delray, wind 25013, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1110.
Park 5.3, country took out departure.
Hold on departure, back up 5 thank you.
TV5, be advised, 2 targets, 2 miles east, slowly moving westbound, 1,300 and 1,200, that's unknown.
Airlines in the A350-1000 flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right. Also got Qantas, the A380 Super flight 11 coming from Sydney, also heading to the south side. Engine started that United Dreamliner. The flight heading to Newark, flight 1855, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Departure Southwest 1110.
Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 330 coming in from Portland at 737-800.
T5, target's now 1 mile east up to 1,200 and 1,400. T5, airfield, the 2 targets in sight.
Jordy the Shorty in the chat. TPV 903, Carly S.
T5, this suffering fruit, and there is one more
Cheryl
fire. 2
Fox.
miles from altitude 2001 east, airspeed southwest now.
Stephen D, Margie, Mike Zulu, Carly S. Jonas Anderson, Aviation Spotter Maria, Cynthia Zaclave,
And Alaska 330.
Jamin Traveler,
330 LA Terra, 123,013.
Roberts Airship.
4 right, good line, Alaska 330.
Good to see you guys here today. Scott A says howdy. Howdy, Scott. Christopher Brown says howdy, all. Hello, Christopher. Barbara Smith says afternoon. Good afternoon, Barbara. Boy, it's bright out here. Of course, we got the BTS here today. It's over on AVL Plus, our sister channel here on YouTube. You guys can stare at me all day long. Of course, it's a beautiful shot when we're high atop the H Hotel. You can see everything going around the H Hotel.
That's 2327 LA Terra, number 2, 123,013, runway 24, right, clear to land.
Now let's take it back to the north side as we wait for that Japan A350 takeoff.
T5, credit now less than a quarter mile south of that last there, so that's 1,080 feet, top of 10 sun now. T5, credit 1 mile northeast, up 1,700 feet, airspeed southwest down, 10 sun now. T5 maintains the separation strip.
Christopher Brown with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, any idea when, where is the next East Coast show? We don't have anything completely planned at this point. It's kind of a rough estimate. We're looking early October, mid-October for Boston and New York. We decided to pass on Anchorage this year. We were trying to get it in before our trip there in the 1st of September. And it's just not going to work out this year, unfortunately. We were going to get up there, but it's just not going to happen for us before September. It's Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda in that A350 1000. Another United Dreamliner now pushing it back. That one not on the radar. We'll head back to the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 2327 coming from Minneapolis and A321 at NEO.
One and a half miles north, 50,000 feet, green change for happy day.
Alaska. Lining up. We'll be lining up. Alaska flight heading to Seattle. Flight 1083 is 737-900 ER. It's like British Airways Flight 281 committed from London Heathrow. The 777-300 ER a minute out. Southside arrival should be followed by Qantas Flight 11 committed from Sydney on that A380 Super. Well, Eric the Game Boy says SFO is likely coming very soon. Boston and JFK likely in October. Phoenix likely this winter. That's all I know. Yeah, we're going to be in Phoenix a lot this coming fall and winter. There's a lot going on there. Of course, we love the shows there. Next week we are taking you guys to a new airport, just so you guys know. That was going to happen today. We decided to push it to next week. So we'll add another airport to our list. Because we're going to get back up to SFO, that is for sure. Nice and cool up there. Touching down on the south side.
Alaska 1083, RNAV Delray, wind 23012, runway 24 left, group takeoff. RNAV Delray.
Speed route, flight 281. Side is WestJet. Swoop! There it is. Coming from Calgary. 737-800. Next arrival on the south side is Qantas Flight 11, committed from Sydney. A380 Super, just 4 minutes away.
Sydney 24, affirmative, runway 24, right, clear to land. Alaska 1083, contact Tokyo departure.
China Airlines Flight 6, coming from Taipei. A350-900, just 11 minutes out. Heading here to the north side. Emirates A380 Super running late here today, 45 minutes late. Flight 215 coming from Dubai, 26 minutes away. Robert's Airship asking more testing on Starlink at SFO. Yeah, maybe. I really haven't really tested Starlink lately. WestJet. There it is. 737-800 coming from Calgary. Back to the south side. Should be seeing that A380 Super.
arrival on the north side is United Airlines flight 2359 coming from Denver. 737 at 900 ER. Christopher Brown back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says I'll be in Phoenix from December 18th to the 22nd. Hopefully, so is AVL. Possibly. Got the Aquinas A380 Super Flight 11 arriving now at 25 left.
3902 LAX number 2, runway 24 right clear to land.
2 right clear to land,
Will not cross over. 25 right, head to the gates. We've been having more Southside A380 arrivals in the last few months. We've seen British Airways, we've seen Lufthansa, certainly Qantas, British Airways. We really don't see Emirates. Certainly Korean and Asiana don't seem to head to the south side either.
15 LAX advisory for departure.
United 1498 with the visual 24 right.
United 1498 LAX number 2, 124012, or 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land number 2, United 1498.
Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3902, coming up from San Jose, California. It's an E175, followed by United Airlines flight 1498, coming up from SFO. It's an A320. Should be followed by the China Airlines flight 6, coming up from Taipei, and the A350-900. There it is, making that turn. We'll head to Terminal 2. another United Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 1855, number 2 for takeoff on the south side.
Captain, now the 2 cross right 24 left ground, 1065.
Cross 24 left ground, 1598.
Delta flight heavy to Atlanta, flight 715 is 757 to 300.
24 left line of Boeing.
24 left line of Boeing, Delta 750.
Delta 15 with 23012, our nav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 750. LA Tower 9006 Heavy, visual approach, runway 24 right.
96 Heavy, LA Tower with 23012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, what's left, 9006.
Delta 895 LA Tower, wind 23012, caution turbulence, heavy Airbus 4 mile final, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, Delta. United 1498, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, good day.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, United 1498, good day.
Delta 715, contact SoCal departure.
Put the SoCal, Delta 715, have a good one.
Thank you, too.
Jesus, hopefully I issued a refund the other day. I should have gotten that. So I think the problem is, and this is news to me, these jackets that I wear, these really thin knit jackets that Jesus had bought, they are made in China. They're made in China, and they're shipped from China. And Jesus is there in Mexico, and sometimes the shipping, it doesn't match. And I think that's what happened there with China and Mexico. For whatever reason, it was not a match made in heaven. So therefore, the order came back and said, it spit it back out and said, this can't happen. So I issued you a refund, Jesus. Now, there should be, and I'll have to look at it on Shop Aviation. There should be, when you go to checkout, there should be a list of countries that item can ship to. Apparently, Mexico is one of those. It is just that item. We've shipped plenty of other stuff to Mexico, so I think it's just that one item. I apologize. Of course, it's beyond my control. I'd ship it everywhere if it was up to me. Once in a great while, about 99.9% of our merch orders go through with no issues whatsoever. There's always that like less than 1% that just hits a snag sometimes. If you really wanted to, if you're planning to come back to LA at some point, at least give yourself at least 2-3 weeks before you order it. You order it, send it to our P.O. box, and we can hold it for you if you're coming out to LA. That's one way around it. If you need a U.S. address. Yes, Jesus, yes, you can definitely send it to our P.O. box. If you want to send it to our P.O. box, just make sure your name is on it. Make sure my name is on it, Airline Videos Live, and then just put care of Jesus. And give yourself at least 2 to 3 weeks for shipping on that. So we talked about that we added a bunch of overweight and heavy. It's like a heavy material. I'm sorry, it's not overweight. What is the name of it? Here, let me make sure that I've got the correct terminology before I say anything. Oversized heavyweight. There we go. Oversized heavyweight hoodies and sweatshirts. They are Bella and Canvas. Bella and Canvas is the maker of all of our t-shirts. So if you like Bella and Canvas, you'll definitely love these new hoodies and sweatshirts. Green Air Cargo, 777 freighter taking off there on the south side at runway 25 to the left. So we've got the oversized heavyweight sweatshirts and hoodies from Bella and Canvas. Now I ordered I ordered an extra large in both of those, and they're oversized. So the sweatshirt, it swims on me. It's huge on me. So that tells me that it's definitely oversized. So if you like it huge, they go one hot size higher, but I reordered mine, and I think I'm gonna get. I got a large. That might still be a little too big, but there's no way I'm gonna fit into a medium. But definitely the extra large swims on me. Certainly that sweatshirt. The hoodie kind of swims on me as well, but not as much as the sweatshirt. But they are definitely very comfortable. Alright, Singapore not ready for takeoff just yet. It's flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, continuing on to Singapore. Francis, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. Next arrival is Frontier Manuel the Squirrel Monkey livery. Pretty squirrely. Coming in from JFK. It's an A321neo. Followed by the Emirates A380 Super, running late here today. Enjoying today's show, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button, as we are slowly but surely making our way to 1 million subscribers here on YouTube. The more I read about being successful at YouTube, the more they're saying subscribers don't mean anything anymore. Just toss out those 864,000 subscribers.
Singapore 11 Heavy, Singapore 11 Heavy, we are ready for departure. Apologies for the wait. Singapore 11 Heavy, Roger, 124 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Yes, Logan, we'll be seeing the A380. The Emirates A380 Super should be a north side arrival, though Qantas went south, Emirates heading here to the north.
Roger, 2503, cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65 today. Cross 24 left, ground 0.65, Frontier, 2503 today. Singapore left, heavy 124.013 on FL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff Singapore, 11 Heavy.
All right, before the Emirates A380 Super, we do have a Delta A321neo coming in from Honolulu. CRJ, line it up, 24 left. Delta connection, SkyWest, flight 3704. Flight headed to Aspen. Do have a plane Jade at 767-300ER heading to Honolulu, Strata Air. 8201, that should be the next takeoff on the south side. That Delta A321neo coming from Honolulu, flight 422, followed by the Emirates A380 Super. KLM flight 603, bringing in the 777 at 200ER here today, 2 minutes out, south side arrival. Norse, looking like a north side arrival for the flight coming in from Athens, Greece, flight 511, 7 minutes out, almost running 2 hours behind here for Norse, that 787-9 Dreamliner. Condor bringing in the beige livery. Condor flight 2086 coming in from Frankfurt. The A330neo just 25 minutes out, running pretty much on time here today. On the Pond Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 16 minutes away. Aviation gate, yes, we do have 4XL shirts as well as, I think some of those come in 5XL. So they go up to 5. Not every shirt has all the colors, but definitely some of those go up to 5XL. They're at shopavl.com. All right, Emirates flight 215, the A380 Super coming up from Dubai. Next arrival here on the north side.
Turn left heading 210 departure, 124015, that's 20, 124 left, clear for takeoff. Left heading 210 departure, clear for takeoff, 4 left up, 25 into Delta 422, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65 today. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 422 today. Average 89 Super, any left turn approved now. Several of them is Delta 49 west. Delta 914, LA Tower, 24012, got 20, caution wake trips, you're preceded by Super Airbus on the approach, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We're going to go to the south, the Plane Jane Stratair 767 heading to Honolulu.
Have a safe view, Mike Super, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, and rest safe view, Mike Super, good day.
Long ship 51 Alpha Heavy, LA Tower.
KLM flight 604, 603.
Long ship
The
51 Alpha
777
Heavy,
to 200 ER coming in from Amsterdam.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, long ship 51 Alpha Heavy.
American 143, LA Tower, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Let the approach runway 24 left, American 143.
Aussie Jam with the super chat. Thank you so much, Aussie Jam. Thanks for the stream on my birthday, Kevin. Perfect way to start my Saturday morning. Keep up the great work. From Gemma in Australia. Well, happy birthday. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 2914 coming from Seattle. Another A321neo followed by Norse, the Dreamliner coming from Athens, Greece. It is top of the hour time again. Just after 3 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, August 1st, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel here on this Friday. Hope you guys are all having a great start to your weekend. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you're new to the stream, make sure to hit that subscribe button as well. All right, as we continue on, just say our first A380 arrival on the north side. Of course, Qantas heading to the south. Should be getting the Lufthansa A380 Super up here on the north side.
American 143, 125012, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
South Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, American 143.
TPV 903 says time flies when you're av geeking.
Delta 2914, hold short, runway 24 left, 2 departure.
Oh, short, 24 left,
Scotch 4091, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up away on 24 left, Scotch 4091.
Got that Norse Dreamliner up next.
Scotch 4091, turn left, heading 210 on departure, wind 25012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 clear takeoff, left turning 210 on departure, Scotch 4091.
North Streamliner coming in from Athens, Greece, running almost 2 hours behind here today.
American 143, contact SoCal departure, good day.
I've got departure American 143, thank you.
Emirates now making that turn, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Runway 24 left, ground point 65, good day.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 29.
Next Bravo on the north side is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4133, coming from Aspen, Colorado. CRJ 700ER, home of Mary Samsonite.
Scout 4091, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Both departures, Scout 4091, good day.
Who's gonna go see the new Naked Gun? Anybody in the chat gonna go see the new Naked Gun? Comes out today. I kind of want to see it. Of course, I was a big fan of the Naked Gun back in the day. I've been looking at some of the reviews. People say it's really funny. Alyssa M says, Rick and I plan to go see it. Sarah James says it's hilarious. So you've seen it, Sarah?
Scout 4126, 123012, got 20, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, SkyWest 4126.
Following the CRJ is a special livery. Alaska Airlines is honoring those who serve livery coming from Seattle. It's the 737 MAX 8, just 2 minutes out. Also on the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 126, just 4 minutes out. Looking like Condors, possibly a north side arrival in the beige beach livery, flight 2086, coming in from Frankfurt on an A330 Neo. Allison says, he'll be streaming in 3 months, I'll wait. Yeah, probably me too.
Scout 4126, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, SkyWest 4126, good day.
Somebody else come? 5 Kilo Romeo, 8 Tower, LEO, 10 meters, 300A, clear through Bravo airspace. Shoreline route approved is requested and maintain your flight below 150.
It takes a lot anymore to get me to go to the movie theater. Oh, Sarah saw it last night. It wasn't corny or anything like that, Sarah? Hartford Rob with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. He said, booked my airplane tickets and I reserved the hotel for 4 days. The plane spotted at LAX. See ya high atop the H Hotel at the end of April. There we go. End of April. Already speaking of April. So I did talk to the fine folks here at the H Hotel. They're on board to allow us to have a celebration up here on April 10th. That is a Friday. As we celebrate our 5-year anniversary. It will be a ticketed event. Honoring those that serve 737 MAX 8 with Alaska next arrival.
Automobile 126, February 724-013, only 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, yes sir, 94 left,
Block 641, LA Towers, traffic will cross downfield, only 24 left, line and wait.
24 left, lane up and wait, block 641.
Alright, got Avianca A320 up and next for takeoff.
49, visual approach, runway 4.
It's Avianca Flight 641 heading to Guatemala City at A320 Neo. Up next on the Pond Airways, followed by Spirit flying coming from Detroit, A321 Neo, followed by Condor.
Left 44, cross runway 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, traffic will hold in position.
Traffic 24 left, Alaska, put a point here.
Nighthawk for you guys last Friday. I almost forgot about that the other day. I was talking to Alice and I said, wasn't it last Friday we were at Plane Spotter Paradise? I was wrong on that. Last Friday we were at Clutters Park, Imperial Hill, started at 3 p.m. We guys give you Nighthawk last Friday. I don't know why that feels like months ago. That was last Friday, Nighthawk, here on AVL. All right, up next, the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 126.
Expect speed to the airport, traffic will be close to trail again. Underpon 126 Heavies, turn left when able, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
I got that flight coming up from Detroit up next. Francis, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Francis. Wow, sounds great, Kevin. 33 months for me with the lovely AVL. Thank you. No, thank you, Francis. Craig Russell asking about Cranky Dork Fest. We're now 1 month away. We are? Not exactly 1 month, just over a month away, I think.
Delta 2980, 124.013, and Delta Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 2980.
With Spirit coming in from Detroit.
7386, so Delta.
Thank you. Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65 today.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65 today. We're 1549.
Delta 2980, contact SoCal, departure today.
Alright, Condor number 2 for arrival. Following Alaska Skywest, coming in from SFO.
9 Alexander, cross runway 4.5 miles behind heavy Airbus, wind 23012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
There was a go-around on the south side. A330 Neo. Next up.
Scout 3386, expedite to Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 traffic, 1 mile final behind you. Expedite to Victor, Skywest 3386, did you want to cross or hold? Scout 3386, cross runway 24 left, and then ground point 65, please. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Scout 3386. Allegiance 9386, LA Tower 24014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Oh, I'm jumping in, I think jumping in, please.
Leo with the super chat. Thank you so much, Leo.
Under 2086 Heavy.
Says, can you get a close up of British Airways flight 269, seat 74K? My dad is on it. That should be a north side arrival. Let's see how far out that is. Doing the Lufthansa King, flight 452, coming from Munich. That is just 24 minutes out. Running about 25, 30 minutes behind. Oh boy, where is 269? Way out there. Oh, running late here today. Unfortunately, no, we will not see 269 here today. Still 3.5 hours out. Days like when Kevin's baking in the sun, high atop the H Hotel. It makes it very hard to stay up here that late.
South 3769 cross.
Because we have our 24-hour live cameras here high atop the H Hotel, basically giving you pretty much the same shot. Got the north side and south side cameras. On AVL Plus, that is Airline Videos Live Plus, is our sister channel. Allegiant Air Flight 2386, coming up from Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's an A320 is our next arrival, followed by JSX Flight 322, coming up from Vegas. And Embraer ERJ 135LR. Good old Kevin Bacon.
Picture 322 LA Tower, runway 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
It's a nice day out. This is a little warm. It's going to be even warmer next Friday. I think the high today was 77. Next week, high of 81, 82. Of course, it's about 10 degrees warmer up here at the 12th floor patio deck at the H.
Southwest 39, LXRB, it's out of minute, runway inspection in progress.
Southwest 1239, thanks for the update.
Cool.
Max with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Max. It's a good day. Good day, Max.
Legion 2386.
Appreciate your support there.
24 left, contact ground point 65.
Southwest left, go ground point 65, Heavies 23.
Southwest 39, traffic exiting downfield and then crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait, Southwest 1239.
3 Roger, one more right.
All right, JSX is the next arrival here on the north side. Looks like Austrian and ITA both heading to the south side for takeoffs.
South 1279 with 23013, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, good takeoff, Southwest 1239.
Julian, no Nighthawk here tonight. We gave you guys Nighthawk last Friday. It was kind of wasn't much action during Nighthawk on a Friday.
Southwest 1239, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
All right, JSX, next arrival here on the north side. It's like coming in from Vegas. Austrian and ITA both making their way down to 2-5 right. Craig Russell with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. This is what day is the 2025 Cranky Dork Fest, and is it going to be at the H Hotel this year or in and out? Cranky Dork Fest is always separated from Spot LAX. It's part of the whole weekend of events, but Cranky Dork Fest is always outside the In-N-Out Burger in that little grassy area that I showed you during my walking tour on Tuesday. We do have the Friday party here high top the H Hotel. That is a sold-out ticketed event. We'll be live for that, and then we have our Sunday show back at an Imperial Hill. Mods, help me. What is the date on Spot LAX? I think it's the mid-September.
24 left, ground point 65, thank you, Victor.
You're welcome.
ITA Flight 621 heading back to Rome. This is a 350-900.
Roger, good day.
Also the Austrian 777 also heading down to 25 right. Lufthansa King at flight 452 coming up from Munich, now just 9 minutes out. Oh, Allison says, spot LAX weekend is September 12th. Cranky Dork Fest is on the 13th of September. Thank you. Not much action on the north side.
Airman 645, belly tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
I think I'm going to turn ATC to the south.
645.
We do have ITA, Austrian, maybe taking off on the south side.
Heavy, wind 230 at 10 and out the docker, only 25 right, but takeoff. United 1945 LA Tower, wind 230 at 13, only 25 left. Clear land, approximately 7 heavy, Airbus 350 departing the parallel. US 322, approximately clear land, heavy, Airbus 350 departing the parallel.
Who do we have in the chats? Linda Kavinsky, Sheena M, Renee,
511 LA Tower, waiting for traffic on the north
Margie,
side, turbulent traffic will cross
Carol,
fields on the 25 right full length, line up and wait.
Melissa M,
Sorry, 6278, traffic holding in position, cross running 25 right at golf.
ITA now rolling down to 25 right.
Retake 322. Take left, Bravo 17 at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right. Sorry, 3423, traffic in position at taxi Quebec, cross runway 25, just go behind that Embraer, on ground point 75. Cross. 1595, contact Quebec Park.
Send back to the north side, Air Mexico. Rolling down to 24 left.
2408 LA Tower, wind 23014, runway 25 left, cleared land. Section 446 LA Tower for planning. Please expect runway 25 left, and I'll see you in 2 minutes away turbulence. US 22, taxi via hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25, right?
All right, I'm going to turn ATC back to the north side. You have Alaska Horizon Flight 2001 committed from Medford, Oregon. It's an E175, followed by the King, Lufthansa Flight 452 committed from Munich.
LA 24 left, line up at the right, Southwest 408.
How are y'all liking this camera for H Hotel? We digging this camera for H Hotel? It's the first time we've actually used this new Panasonic camera up here at the H. Flight heading to Phoenix, Southwest Airlines Flight 408, a 737-700, be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 437, heading to Boston, an old TWA 757-200. Carol says, I like it. Cheryl says, looking fantastic. Soul Searching Emily says, I'm liking it. Linda Williams says, yes, we're digging the camera, Kevin. Aviation Geek says, cool cab, Kev. Christina says, love it. Jane says, like it. Linda says, liking the camera, Kevin. All right, good. I'll tell you, stabilization is always a problem when you're high atop the H Hotel, certainly with video. That lens that we use on the Sony is a 60 to 600 millimeter, and sometimes you're using the digital zoom on that. So it's even more than 600 millimeters. And when you zoom in that tight, stabilization can be an issue. And so with this camcorder, it's definitely stabilizing the photo or the video much better.
408, wind 24013 and that's Delray, only 24 left, clear to take off.
Of course, I don't have the zoom range that I had before, but you guys like to see the full picture anyway. Isn't that right, Adam? All right, the King up next is this old TWA 757-200 heads to Boston.
Plane 91, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, you're at 2091.
Lufthansa 452 super after landing, roll to the end of the runway.
Yes, Rudy does need a refill of gummy bears. Those only last like half a day. All right. Next A380 arrival, Lufthansa Flight 452, coming from Munich there in Deutschland. Next to arrive here on the north side, 24 right.
13 are now Delray, runway 24 left, clear to stay up.
437, 24 left, on that, clear to take off.
Scott 5893, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
On the way, runway 24 left, Scott 5893.
48, contact with Scott Park today.
Today, Southwest 408.
437, contact SoCal 437, Aircraft 23, Kilo Heavy, like that, traffic, full south downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Let's head to the south side of Austrian.
Horizon Air 2091, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, Horizon 2920.
Lufthansa 45P Super, cross runway 24 left at Zulu, contact ground point 65.
I also have a Skylace Cargo Queen that now pushed back there on Alpha. Should be heading to the 25s. We'll head back to the north side. Air France heading back to Paris. Another 777-300 ER. Of course, this was one of our trivia questions, pop quiz questions from last Sunday. The question was, who was the original, who took the first delivery? What was the question? What was the question? Now I can't remember. Who was the first operator of the 777-300ER? That was the question. And of course, it was Air France. Air France was the first to operate the 777-300ER.
Air France 23 Kilo Heavy, like that, traffic is crossing downfield, runway 24
This is flight
left, line up and
23.
wait.
Also have the Lufthansa Queen heading up for a north side at takeoff.
United 1363, like that, reduce upon approach speed, wind 24014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, reduce final, United 1363.
United 1363, caution wake turbines, heavy Boeing 777 with a 5-foot parallel.
So we got the Lufthansa Queen heading out here for a north side at takeoff. The King slowly but surely making its way to Tom and Bradley is now the Queen. Now makes that right-hand turn onto Echo.
Aircraft 23 Kilo Heavy, wind 24013, our nav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, that's deference, 23 Kilo Heavy. Lufthansa Flight 457, this flight heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. Departure, France 23 Kilo Heavy, bye-bye, good day.
United A321 Neo next up for arrival.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, follow southwest at Delta 7. Delta 19, Alexander 24013, runway 24
By the way,
right,
if you guys were watching the live walk tour, remember that's the bridge that I took you guys to. Basically where those cars are kind of lined up heading in to the airport. That's where I was on that Tuesday.
United 1363, hold short, runway 24 left.
Virgin Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, also heading up for a north side at takeoff.
2745, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 2745.
Southwest flight heading to Oakland, 737-700.
So, 2745, wind 24014, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2745. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up full length. We need a minute of full runway. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, runway short, runway 24 left. Traffic is not ready. Are you able to runway 24 left at Romeo?
Sue says, Kevin, did I say how much I'd like to walk about? Yeah, I think everyone said they loved it. They want more. Definitely do more for you guys.
We'd be ready, but we're not able. Romeo, we're able. Echo 7, Virgin again. Yes.
Roger. I don't think there's enough room for you there.
So I was talking about taking you guys through the horseshoe. We'll start at Terminal 1. And we'll walk all the way around, including the theme building. I'll take you inside Tom Bradley. All the way to Terminal 8. We'll do that as a live tour. Of course, I have to take you to the south side as well someday. You guys are saying, take us to Hollywood Boulevard.
Appears to be east on Type 1200, leaving Alibaba airspace to the north, squawk approach, change proof. Proof 2. And Virgin Yankee Heavy, runway 24 left at Axis 7, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Echo 7, Virgin Yankee.
Alright, so the Queen not ready, so Virgin going to be cutting in front of the Queen.
Caution, we took heavy Airbus with a departure parallel, runway 23014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
That's true. Rudy's saying that reminds me of the walk around at Tom Bradley International when our JFK flight was delayed.
Scout 3812, Lily Tower, 23012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I think it would be cool to take you guys in the tunnels of LAX live, but I think we won't get a signal down there, unfortunately. So walking beyond TSA live, I don't think it's possible. There's a lot of underground. Francis says Santa Monica. I feel like I need to create a new channel. Kevin walks around.
Virgin Yankee Heavy, wind 23014, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Just takeoff 24 left, Delray.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, caution, wake terms, heavy Airbus departing downfield, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Yes, I'm serious, Linda. Linda said, you serious, Kevin? The horseshoe at LAX? Yeah. I'll talk about the history. There's a Virgin Flight 8 to A350-1000 cutting in line. Queen not ready. Ready, lining up 24 left.
Delta 19, caution, way 24 left, turn left and Echo, ground point 65, traffic will hold in position.
Ground 24 left, Vector, join Echo, Delta 1219.
Virgin Yankee Heavy, contact SoCal, departure, good day.
For that part, Virgin Yankee.
3543, left Victor,
Roberto, they let the A350 go first because the Lufthansa Queen was not ready. Still running numbers or cabin that wasn't ready.
And Scout 3812, close to the end of the runway for now.
End of the runway, Scout 3812.
Thank you.
LAX 5944, 9 now.
2944, late tower, caution, wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 747 with front parallel, 123.013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Go ahead, 24 right, Scout 5944. And for Scout 3812, verify you want to stop at Zulu, right?
Scout 3812 from afterland.
Looks like you're getting SAS flight 931 committed from Copenhagen, A350-900, 13 minutes out, north side of Ravel. Of course, we have another Queen Air flight 101 coming from Seoul.
And Scout 3812, any exit approved now.
Alright, any exit, Scout 3812.
Thank you. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Lufthansa 457, number line.
Hi. Scout 3812, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Cross 24 left over to ground, Scout 3812, good day.
Next arrival here on the north side, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5944, coming from Cospel to the U-175. Korean Air Queen, now just 10 minutes out, north side arrival. Qantas flight 15, committed from Brisbane to A330-200, just 30 minutes away.
Scout 3634, LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 left, minus no 8.
We're left line of Scout 3634.
Skyley's Cargo Queen and taking off there on the south side. Delta connection. SkyWest flight 3634 heading to San Jose, California, lined up, ready to go. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 3489 heading to Denver at a 737 at max 8.
Hold short 24 left, guys. 4954.
Verify Scout 5944, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, guys. 5944.
Thank you.
Green Air, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 7 minutes out. Also SAS heading up here for north side. Arrival. Richard Flair back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says, Kevin, you might try doing what Jay Leno did with his jaywalking feature. Wasn't he just walked around and talked to people and did crazy things, didn't he? You know, when you guys told me to take the bus the other day, I said, should I take the bus? You guys are like, yeah, take the bus. I feel like those live streams, I should ask you guys, should I go left? Should I go right? Should I go straight? Should I go backwards? Should I do this? Should I do that? You guys tell me what to do. Just don't kill me. Don't get me in trouble. But I think that's part of the fun, certainly with a live tour, is that you guys at home can tell me where to go.
Stop 3049, wind 24013, you got 24. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, stop 3049.
Scout 3634, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Scout 3634, take velocity.
There it is.
Scott 5944, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross super left over
WestJet heading to 24 left.
Southwest 3489, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Second departure, stop 3489. Ooh.
Allison says, does it work when you book a plane ticket, viewers decide? That could be dangerous. Right up next, actually number 2 for Ravelis SAS, followed by the Queen. Next, Ravelis, a flight coming up from San Antonio, Texas, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6497, a 3-year-old E-Jet.
931 Heavy, light tower 24014, got 24, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Exit 1525,
Watch the 1525, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, west at 1525.
Hold short, runway 24 left.
On short 24 left, 6497.
Watch the 1525 with 23014, got 24 and that's Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left with Delray, get takeover, straight 1525.
Robert's airship. Swoop. There it is again.
West 6497, cross right 24 left to Victor, ground 65, see ya.
Cross 24 left to Victor, ground.
Landing on the south side, Iberia coming in from Spain.
Second departure, Airway 1525.
right, SAS, flight 931, coming from Copenhagen up next, followed by Korean Air Flight 11. Also United Heavy coming from London Heathrow, flight 935.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. Caution wait turbulence, heavy Airbus, 2 mile final. Yeah, 935 Heavy, LAX, caution wait turbulence 5 miles control, the Heavy 747, wind 23013, gust 24, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, 935.
Up to the top of the hour as well. Korean Air Flight 101 committed from Seoul. It's an 8-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental up next, followed by that United Dreamliner committed from London.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy, turn left at Yankee.
That SF Airlines Queen 747-400 freighter lighting up on the south side. It will be heading to Shenzhen, flight 384.
31 left Yankee.
Should stay there on the south side.
4 and short of Charlie.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy, verified cross.
Car alarm for Aviation.
Contact to a Yankee.
There's a lot of cars down there.
Contact to a Charlie.
44 left from Yankee, hold short over Charlie.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy, thank you. Contact ground plane 75 at the checkpoint. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 428.
Korean 011 Heavy, if able, left turn at Victor.
Left turn Victor, Korean Air 011.
Korean Air 011 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Victor, then turn left on Echo, contact ground plane 65, traffic is holding in position.
Roger, left turn on Victor, and cruise runway 24 left, and left turn on Echo, and say the enter, Korean Air 011.
Traffic is holding in position on the runway, contact ground plane 65, Korean 11 Heavy.
Roger, contact ground 165, Korean Air 011, thank you, cruise runway.
Air Southwest 2673, visual support. Southwest 22, correction 2773, LA Tower, hello, Cosway Turbo.
Right up next, United Dreamliner coming from London Heathrow.
24 right, quarter land.
Right, 24 right, Southwest 2773. wind 240 at 130, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Delray 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 428.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, August 1st, 2025. I am your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here today. A lot of action for the most part. Start the weekend off. Of course, the next live broadcast will be for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific back on the south side. Rudy will be back with me there on the south side as we continue on here today.
4 left at Whiskey and over ground, United 9, 35 6. Delta 428, contact Delta departure, see ya. Good departure, good afternoon, Delta 420.
Queen making that turn, now heading to Tom Bradley. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2773, coming from SFO 737-700. British Airways flight 282, the 777-300ER heading back to London Heathrow. Next heavy takeoff on the south side. Speedbird now rolling down at 25 right. We still have that SF Airlines Queen also heading to Shenzhen.
2773, crosswind 24 left at Victor, and contact on a plane 65, see ya. Ground, super left at Victor, ground southwest 2773.
Wide flight 10 coming from Honolulu, A330, just 6 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, 777-300ER, just 22 minutes away. Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, just 29 minutes away. Approaching 1,500 likes here today. just a simple reminder. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Over there at Aviation. Looks like it's fairly busy. Everyone coming to LA for the weekend. We've still got that Queen heading to 25 right on the south side. Hawaiian is the next arrival on the north side. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330-200, running just about on time. Scheduled arrival time was 4:05, estimated now 4:09. Linda Kavinsky says, I hit the like button a long time ago. Thank you, Linda. Allison says, don't forget to also subscribe to AVL's second channel, Airline and Videos Live Plus, all one word. Home to the 24/7 live streams as well as the BTS of today's live show. Yes, there is a BTS here today. It's over on our sister channel. That channel is actually doing pretty well. I will say this, since we have a little time here, I think YouTube is actually pretty impressed with the second channel. We're coming up on 7,000 subscribers already on AVL Plus, and I think we've reached, because they give you like milestones along the way. I think we reached 200,000 hours of watch time in what, 3 weeks? Has it been a month? Just about a month. 200,000 hours of watch time to YouTube. That is a big deal. So how YouTube rewards you, so to speak, is when you have that many people subscribing and watching. Certainly it's the 24-hour live broadcast. That's what's bringing it in. They'll push that out to the masses. So AVL Plus doing fairly well. So this channel just kicking along. Just kicking along.
Airline 3524, LA Tower, runway 24 left, one rain constellation, everyone should be following Heavy 74 on South Complex.
Alright, as we wait for that south side at takeoff, let's head back to the north. Nothing super exciting. We do have CRJ. Headed to Shenzhen. No, I didn't say that right. I got to look at the Shenzhen. It's a 747-400 freighter, SF Airlines. Arrived earlier in the day from Anchorage. Hawaiian Flight 10 is our next arrival here on the north side. The CRJ heading back to Tucson, Arizona. Delta connection from SkyWest Flight 3524.
SkyWest 3524, 123013, R9.
Got the big Q, the One World livery, the A350-1000 heading back to Doha, Flight 740, lighting up on the radar.
Delta E319, flight heading to Denver.
Yankee, cross 124 left, contact ground point 65. Alright, left on Yankee, clear to cross 24 left, ground point 65. Flight.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 2030 coming from El Paso, Texas. 737-700 followed by Air Canada. Flight 556. 737 MAX 8 coming to Vancouver. Looks like our two heavies that I thought were heading here to the north side, heading to the south. That includes Swiss. Flight 40. We do have Qantas, flight 15. Coming in from Brisbane, the A330-200, just 8 minutes out.
Target Air Canada 556, code the visual to right. Air Canada 556, calling target day 125, 013, right, 24 right, quarter line. Quarter line, quarter right, Air Canada 556. Delta 2004, like Charlie 124 left, on its way, waiting for 21 on south side. Okay, line of voice, runway 24 left, Delta 2004.
Downtown LA there in the distance. Flight 24 coming in from Paris on the 777-300 ER, just 18 minutes out. Another Norse flight, this time coming in from London Gatwick, flight 711. Running about 2.5 hours late here, 23 minutes away for that Dreamliner. Air Canada 737 MAX 8. Next arrival on the north side is Delta Connection SkyWest 3632 coming from San Jose, California. It's another E-Jet, followed by United Airlines flight 378 coming from Chicago O'Hare and an A321 Neo. Qantas A330-200 just 7 minutes out. Also have a United 757-300 coming in from Honolulu, flight 1221, just 8 minutes away.
378, LA Tower 124014, runway 24 right, quarter lane number 2. 24 right.
How we all doing? Who do we have in the chat? Klaus, Stefan D, Sarah, The Real Deal, Maggie P, Renee, Joshua Leclerc, Linda Kavinsky, 49 Mac, TPV 903, Donica, Space Needle, Calvin. What's up, Calvin? Well, that was a scary Tuesday night, wasn't it? Was it Tuesday or Wednesday? No, I guess it was Wednesday. The tsunami warning there in Honolulu. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, the good old Wendy Williams. How you doing? Maria. What's up, Maria? Frankly flying. Frank, good to see you. Dom Off Geek there in Phoenix. Jackie Culver. Oh, Molly, one of our great mods. Long-time viewer as well. Bo Stone. What's up? Carol A.
Yeah, 3407, are you ready to go?
Mark.
We are ready to go.
Cisco. Sikuso. Did I say that right, Mark?
Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Arnav Delray, 24 left, cleared takeoff, Sky 3407.
Kai, hello Kai. CPA 919, Betsy M, Brian Henry, Branson there with you, Brian.
Skywest 3632, turn left is Victor, hold short of runway 24 left, departing traffic. Roger, Victor, hold short of 24 left, go with is United Airlines and A321neo coming from Chicago here, flight 378.
Is that Coastal Eddie? Last time we were up here for July 4th, remember that? Mr. Eddie came in and almost ruined our whole night. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 679, coming from Cleveland, Ohio. It's a 737 MAX 8. Followed by Qantas Flight 105, coming in from Brisbane on the A330. Looks like Air France and Norse heading to the south side. Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super, just 13 minutes out. I'll be honest with you, Eddie, cover up that sun, please. It's shining right in my face. Come on, just cover it up. Oh, he's covering it up. I can feel it. Big Q still pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Qatar Airways, flight 740 and the One World livery, the A350 1000, usually a south side at takeoff. Beautiful Legion Air Flight 791 heading to Sioux Falls at A320 up next for takeoff here on the north side. Better way to end the week than with AVL and a glass of wine. Very nice, Matt. Right up next is that heavy A330 coming from Brisbane, Qantas Flight 105. Followed by that United 757-300 coming from Honolulu, Flight 1221. Realize bombs over here. I see Bob. What's up, Bob? Good to see you, Bob. That's what's left of Bob. He's over there smiling at me. Oh, if only Bob really smiled like that back in the day.
Delray marching toward 25 right there on the south side. Up next is that United 757-300 coming from Honolulu.
Ground point 65, traffic is holding in position.
You think the cross 34 left is 12165.
Flight 3292, wind 25015, RNAV to Delray, runway 24, left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24, left, French flight 3292.
I'm going to head to the south side real quick. It's the big Q. Heading in toward 25 right. Air France 777 also touching down on the south side at 25 left.
United 1221, turn left at Yankee, and cross runway 24 left, hold short of taxiway Charlie, contact ground on point 75 at the checkpoint.
Air France Flight 24, coming from Paris.
Yankee, hold for Charlie and ground.
All right, so we've got that Latam Dreamliner. This is the 787 Dreamliner. Looks like it's going to be a north side at takeoff here. This is the one. I came back to Los Angeles yesterday, heading to Santiago. People on board saying that it lost electrical, whatever that might mean. They did dump fuel over the Pacific for about an hour, came back, landed on the south side with the rat deployed. It's like 603. It's a 10-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner. Tried again here today. Brian Henry with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Since Branson said, hi, Kevin. Hello, Branson. He's in his room watching 80s and 90s MTV reruns. I told him today is the anniversary when MTV aired in 1981. Is it really? How cool is that? So we have almost, what, 8 million views on the Twitter X post. 8.2 million. There was somebody that said they were on that flight that took some video out the window of the fuel being dumped over the Pacific, and they said that there was an electrical issue with the airplane. Now, what that means, I have no idea. It looks like they had full power by the time they got back on the ground.
Delta 2198, LHR, runway 24 left, line up the way, traffic crossing outfield. 24 left, line up the way, Delta 2198. switch over the ground. 0.65, icon.
Doing the big Q, rolling down 25 left, 25 right.
Delta 2198, 126.014, on Delaware, 124 left, clear to LA. On Delaware, 24 left, signal still 2198. Plan Chile 603 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line off and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, activate 603 Kevin.
Santiago in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Same aircraft that came back as an emergency yesterday with the rat deployed.
2198, contact SoCal departure. Agent 204 Super LA Tower, caution wave turbulence, heavy flowing Dreamliner departing the inboard runway, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 260 at 14.
Tave, I know the answer to your question.
Runway 5214, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left, traffic departing.
Ran so far away, you couldn't get away, right?
Delta 311 LA Tower, caution wave turbulence, runway 24 left, long way, traffic will cross on field. Runway 24 left, line up at link, Delta 311. Skywest 5214, crossing way 24 left at Victor, traffic holds in position, contact ground point 65. Ground 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, goes 5214. Plan Chile 603 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day. Thank you.
All right, up next, Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super. Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming up from Hong Kong with 777 to 300 yards, just 7 minutes out. Will also be a north side arrival.
Delta 311, wind 25013, R9 to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. And Delray, for that set takeoff, Delta 311.
A350 1000 coming in from London Heathrow, touching down on the south side.
Asiana 204 Super, turn left at Zulu, cross runway 24 left,
Seoul, Korea.
and turn left on taxiway Echo. Asiana 204 Super, cross runway 24 left on Zulu, and then turn left on Echo. Asiana 204 Super, LA Tower.
Asiana 204 Super, sorry. Close runway 24 left on Zulu and left on Echo.
Asiana 204 Super, read that correct. Contact ground 0.65.
Contact ground 0.65, Asiana.
Top Air Portugal, flight 7248, heading back to Lisbon in A330 Neo, now pushing back. Actually, it looks like it's already heading to the south side. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3694, committed from Boise. It's an E175. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 1112, committed from New Orleans in the 737-900ER.
Delta 1112, so reduce the final approach speed about 3.4 miles from trail of Embraer, and you're currently carrying 50 knots on them. West side on the right now. Roger.
As we are getting closer to shutting things down here today, I want to remind you our next live broadcast is on Sunday at 10 a.m. Pacific for the big Sunday show. A380 Super still making its way over to Tom Bradley.
Tower 3694, turn left at Victor, cross going 24 left, pass behind the Super Bus.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 1112, committed from New Orleans, 737-900ER, followed by Cathay Pacific flight 882, committed from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER. Looks like we also have a lot Polish Airlines pushing back. I'm not quite sure if it's heading up here for north side takeoff or not.
Cathay 882, Alex Cipolla. Cathay 882 Heavy, LA Tower, hello, 1250 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Heading to the south side.
Delta 1112, cross only 24 left and 6 to contact ground plate 65, yeah. Close 24 left and 6 to complex.
Up next, Cathay Pacific to 777. Awesome, United Airlines flight 199, coming in from Shanghai, 787-9 and Dreamliner, 11 minutes out, followed by
Kavinsky gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Appreciate your awesome support there, Linda. Thank you so much. All right, Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong is our next arrival.
preceded by a heavy Boeing 777-125-013, rolling 24 right quarter line.
That A380 slowly but surely making its way over to Tom at Bradley. We'll take you to the south side. TAP Air Portugal, A330neo heading back to Lisbon, heading down for a south side takeoff on 25 right.
882 Heavy, turn left at Yankee, cross showing 24 left, taxi Yankee short of Charlie.
Yankee, cross on 24 left at Yankee, full short Charlie, at 882.
At 882 Heavy, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
2.1 to 175 at 882.
Next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines Flight 778 coming in from Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo. Followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming in from Seattle, 737-900ER. By the way, that's the bus that I rode on Tuesday. One of them, at least. That's that corner where I was like, you guys want me to take the bus or not? It was right there where it's turning in.
Alaska 1300. Alaska 1300 LHR. 1300, we'll get visual. Alaska 1300 LHR 125013, rolling 24 right quarter line. Quarter line, 24 right, Alaska 1300.
In fact, I could recap exactly where I went on Tuesday's walk and talk tour. So we started over there at the In-N-Out Burger, blah, blah, blah. We went over there.
American 778, turn left at Whiskey, cross
Went up
24 left,
Lincoln.
contact ground point 65.
Walked all the way down there. Somewhere over there, that is Plane Spotter's Paradise. And then I said, you want more? He said, yes, we want more. So we walked back down Lincoln, all the way around. We crossed the intersection right there, Lincoln and Sepulveda. We walked all the way down to this sidewalk. There's a yield sign down there, by the way, but no one's yielding. Went over here to the bridge. Where's the staircase? Oh, right there. Went up that staircase right there. Crossed the streets. I took it all the way over here to the end of the corner there. Showed you the great views there off the Sepulveda. We walked back down, all the way down here. And we crossed that street. And then we walked all the way over here through, which is the old bus depot, which has not been used or moved to the metro station. That was kind of creepy walking through there now that no one's in there. Walk way through there, cross the street legally over there. Went up into the parking garage over here, lots of stairs over there. Then I decided to make a left-hand turn instead of a right-hand turn. Took a bus over there. We took the bus down the street. Went by the H Hotel. Now let's pick it back up over here. Oh, we got top. Take it off. Let's do that first.
Southwest 2780, LA Tower 12401, runway 24 right to clear line.
So then we took the bus, drove by the LAX statue, went all the way over here. Oh, you can't see it. Dropped off at Terminal 1, took you around Terminal 1.5. Then we walked down Sepulveda, which is near the side of this parking garage. Walked by this beautiful building. Then we walked back over here to the In-N-Out Burger. There you go. That was the walk in the recap.
Horizon 2076 contact, I've got a departure. Switch Horizon 2076.
Do have a lot of Polish Airlines heading up here for north side at takeoff, flight 22, heading back to Warsaw. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 753, coming in from Atlanta. It's an A321. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2780, coming in from San Jose, California. Yeah, it was good exercise. Still feeling it. Nancy, gifting one Airline Heavies livery membership. Thank you so much, Nancy. Hey, look, that photo was just taken right over here, not too far from where I'm standing. Chris MZNZ, hello Chris, with the super chat says, hi Kevin, love the live walking tour. Consider taking security if you go to Hollywood Boulevard through, though perhaps a BTS for a past TSA terminal tour. You know, I was thinking about that, Chris. I could do that, but the problem is to get from one terminal to the next, you have to go underground. And We may lose internet connection. That's my only concern there for a past TSA tour.
Heavy LA tower, runway 24 left, minus 1. Runway 24 left, minus 1. Okay, 4920, contact up for departure. Okay, 4928, contact up for departure.
Lot Polish Airlines heading back to Warsaw, flight 22.
Delta Heavy, wind 23013, and have Del Rey, runway 24 left, space for takeoff. Southwest 2780, hold short of runway 24 left, departing traffic. Hold short, 24 left, Southwest 2780. Airline 7 Heavy LA Tower, constantly turbulence, full length, runway 24 left, minus 1. Full length, 24 left, minus 10, with Delta 718, contact SoCal departure. Delta 718. LA Tower, surrender 120, 24 right.
We're going to go to the United Dreamliner, now short funnel.
Kilo 012 Heavy LA Tower, 124013, constantly turbulence, heavy first parallel, runway 24 for the land. 24 right there, any
Flight 7.
For the land, wind 24013. United 199 Heavy, turn left, and hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, United 199 Heavy, at verify first gate 131. April. Thank you. Southwest 2780, verify your gate.
Arrival Eva flight 12.
Heavy at Whiskey Cross, 24 left, contact ground 0.65. At Whiskey Cross, 24 left, 0.65, the other side, and that's 199 Heavy. Airline 7 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Airline 7 Fulton.
KLM heading up for a north-sided takeoff.
Skyway 3759, 124014, and have Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. And have Del Rey, 24 left, cleared for takeoff,
Jason in Washington State with the $2 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Jason. Says I'm so excited for Cranky Dork Fest 2025. 1 month. Just over 1 month. Dreamliner coming up from Hong Kong, flight 802, 4 minutes out.
Telegram 2830 LA Tower, 12513, runway 24 for the land. Heavy at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
I think the 1224 left, ground point 65, runway.
Okay, we'll 3759, contact
Just
hotel departure.
about the top of the hour time once again. It's officially 5 p.m. here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, August 1st, 2025. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. We're going to be winding things down here for this Friday show. The next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. That's back on the south side. We have KLM, the 777 at 200ER, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Next Ravel is United Airlines Flight 802 coming up from Hong Kong at a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Whiskey, hold short 24 left, up 2830.
Southwest 636, contact SoCal departure.
Go to departure, Southwest 636.
At Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Pass behind the Embraer and Echo, please.
At Whiskey Cross, 24 left behind the Embraer and ground point 65, United 806.
Yeah.
Delta 2269,
right, I think we're going to end the show here today. We'll see you guys on Sunday's show. Before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members right here on the broadcast. We'll be back on Sunday starting at 10 a.m. Pacific for the big Sunday show. Rudy will be back with me there on the south side. Hopefully you guys will come and join us then. Have a great rest of your Friday. If it's not Saturday, have a great Saturday as well. Thanks you guys for your awesome support, and thanks for great mods showing up. You're always doing a great job as well. Thanks you guys. All right. And thanks for a great partnership here at the H Hotel. It's been a while since we've been up here. Reminder, we do have a link on our website, airlinevideos.com, right there on the main page. Just click on that link. It'll take you to the H Hotel's website for the discounted room rates, as well as the discounted parking here. So great partnership we have here. And of course, if you want more LAX action, we do have 2 cameras here on the north side, 2 on the south side, 24/7, 7 days a week, right here on AVL. Though it's on our sister channel AVL Plus.
Okay, was 5579, thanks. Speed your discretion.
Last minute super chats. Chris MCNC back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Says I was thinking more of a non-live BTS shoot for the tour type. That then the combats any internet issues. By the way, I hope you saw my email a week ago. I'm so far back from on emails, Chris. I apologize. I'll look out for it. I think the live element is what everyone wants. We're gonna make sure we do it live. We'll do it live, as they say. Chris, thank you so much. All right, we'll see you guys. See ya.
267 at Whiskey Cross, and only 24 left to contact ground 165.
Cross to 4 left and contact 165.
Please 18, Area 2 is approved at below 500, report on station. Please 18, roger. Southwest 2773, LA Tower, are you ready?
Southwest 2773, we're ready.
Southwest 2773, intersection is approved. If you like to runway 24 left, last and wait, be ready to go.
24 left, last and wait, we'll be ready. Southwest 2773.
24 left in contact ground point 65, traffic holding in position.
Close 2524 left at ground point 75, 5579.
That was 5579, ground is point 65.
Point 65, 5579.
Southwest 2773, continue holding in position, traffic will cross, waiting for one off the top, southwest now.
Holding in position, Southwest 2773.
Air Premium 103, Heavy LA Tower 125011, runway 24 clear to land.
Rotation Tower, Air Premium 103, 5 miles on final, loading 4 right.
Air Premium 103, Heavy, wind 25011, runway 24 clear to land.
Alright, 24 right, yes, Air Premium 103.
Southwest 2773, 124013, aircraft Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Aircraft Del Rey, 24 left, clear takeoff, Southwest 2773.
Delta 1559, LA Tower, runway 24 left, final point.
24 left, line of the way, Delta 1559.
Southwest 3304, and Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold 24 left, and Victor, Southwest 2773.
We'll see you on Sunday for the big Sunday show from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.